Dude, I'm really getting tired of OBS and this shit disconnecting all the time. Literally have zero answers. Everybody was saying, like, all the forums and Reddit people, like people on Reddit were like, oh, um it's like your FPS or some shit. And it's like dropping it from 60 to 30. I'm like, yeah, fucking, I guess. I could try that and see if it actually works, but I don't know. I mean, it's not, whatever. We'll just see.
I believe I was promised one epic tale on how you discovered the route into the Veil's shadow.
I suppose I did promise you.
Mm-hmm.
Rumors of a safe passage into the shadow had been swirling among Weaver circles for the last 5 years. They'd always piqued my interest, but I couldn't get a solid lead on it until 2 years ago. Weavers in a caravan bound for Don Brennig told me they no longer had a point. They'd lost an older Casil fellow who journeyed on the Strand Road before the surge. He insisted on one last big expedition before his retirement into the Veil's shadow. It killed him, but they got pretty close.
Hmm.
So you got the route from that caravan?
Not quite. The point that died was the one who led them in. He had the trade roads memorized. But it was confirmation that getting close to the Veil was possible. I spent the next few months chasing leads. Eventually, I was able to trade an Ash Peak Drake's Tooth for a map of the trade roads with a dubious Ashar woman in Tarza.
You got a lot of dialogue. I mean, it's like, I feel like I've been recording for almost an hour, like 40 minutes. And, I mean, I've just been doing camp dialogue. So, I mean, that's really cool. You got plenty of lore and
A
story to tell.
drake's tooth.
Some people believe grinding the tooth of a drake into a powder and consuming it could have stimulating properties.
Ah,
Fools. Regardless, between the map and the other leads, I was able to plan the route that led us to the Veil's shadow a fortnight ago. The final missing piece was an apprentice point to take on the expedition with me.
glad I could help. Thanks for sharing, Aurea.
What's a good adventure if you can't regale someone with the tale later?
All right. Okay. Since we're getting into, seems like we're getting into gameplay territory, I'm going to turn my camera off again. And I'm gone. Where'd I go? We'll do some stuff. Instant travel to any other loom gate you've activated. Look for other loom gates around the world. Interact with them to create a connection. Cool.
Ready?
Let's do this.
First trip through the Loom Gate is a success.
Hopefully, more trips to come to new and exciting places.
Wait, objects close towards the center detonation results in a shockwave. Cast. What are you doing? Get off of there. Trying to fight, my person's trying to climb. God, dude, we're already dropping frames again. This is sick. All right, I'm gonna try. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. It is what it is. I'll try 30 frames the next time that my stream dies, I guess. Oh shit, he's back. Oh no. He's punching the tiny little wolf thing. Oh Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright. Randomly getting pissed at me, okay. Alright, big homie. Now, I'm not entirely sure why I need to fight this thing twice. Also, I wasn't anticipating it being way harder this time around. Need the other leg. Other leg. Oh my god. This is awful. Oh my god. Nope. Ain't getting me. Are they this common or these things like respawn all the time or what? Like, am I gonna have to do this? Oh, of course. Get the fuck out of here. Am I up underneath this thing? Good. Oh my god. Take forever. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Are you serious? What is that, dude? Oh my god, fuck that. Are you serious? Oh, would you use that fucking move 3 times? Are you serious? Why the fuck are you? Why the fuck is he able to do that while I'm on his shit? That's so annoying. There better be vitality potions in here. Oh my god. What the fuck is that, dude? For real. Oh yeah, I was like, this motherfucker gets to do that like 40 times. Nice. Don't you dare. I do not like this. The stamina system is fucked. Are you serious? He already started that stomp animation. Wow. Dude. I fucking hate this. Why do I have to do this again? Okay. Gonna hit the thing I'm trying to hit. Oh, good. It gets to do it again. Love that. Oh, come on. Dude, that's so fucking stupid. Like, how can he start that stomp animation and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, of course. God, I'm gonna fucking die. That's so dumb. Nice. What the fuck is that? Oh, good. Yeah, that's who I want to run into for sure. Okay, I need healing items, please. How do I only have this dude down to half his health bar? Some horse shit. As long as he doesn't start gaining his health back. Last thing I need to do is start running into fucking other enemies, though. I'm almost dead. Oh, here he comes. Nope. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Dude. Okay. I'm losing it on the combat just a tad. Like this is insane. What the fuck hit me? Are you serious? Oh, you dare grab me, you motherfucker. Oh my god. I'm trying to get at this fucking piece of his shit for all. Are you serious? Oh my god. He fucking flung me into this fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck that. That's insane. No fucking way. No fucking way he grabbed me from there. Why can't you get on the other side? Why do you have to? I should be able to jump. Alright, I'm cooling it on the combat a little bit. This is ridiculous. He's doing that shit again. There's no way. Is that? There's no way that he should be able to fucking do that. What the fuck? I've been trying to get at this dude's chest for fucking 45 minutes. Absolutely fucking not. I was like, once you get here, there should be no shot he should be able to interrupt that. That's insane.
Wonderful.
Wow. Wow. That was infuriating. That's insane. Once you get there, especially all that, like once you crawl and get to this dude's chest and you start that animation, there's no shot that that should be interrupted. That's wild. That took so long to do that. And that's going to be every time you come out this way? You have to fight this thing? No shot, man. Gave me one. Alright. Well, one's better than nothing, I guess. I mean, do I dare? Oh, this motherfucker's shooting fire. Okay. Aiming at you, big dog. Okay. This motherfucker's got scissors. Dude, the fuck? How beefy is this guy? Also, I feel like there should be some damage, considering that I'm flinging this dude into stuff. There we go. Dude, the stamina needs to be addressed. I don't know how you solve that, but this shit's wild. Come the fuck on, dude. There's... How fucking beefy is this guy? Jesus Christ. Looks like my stamina's up pretty high. Oh my god. Oh yeah, now you're missing. Sure, man. Dude. All right, y'all. Yeah, I get the gist. We're toning this shit down a bit. Yeah, we're going easy. Sorry. That combat. I'm cooling on the combat. Story so far is great. Dialogue, all that shit. Love it. But nah, I'm out. I'm out with the combat. It might improve, maybe, like whenever you get some more moves and your gear's better, and I understand that's kind of the challenge or whatever, but it's got to be enjoyable up front before you start doing all the upgrades and stuff. It's got to be like at least a satisfying combat loop, and that's a no from me, dog. All right. Gotta pee before we proceed. Okay. Not that. There we go. Okay. Like I said, I prepped you guys. I was like, I'll see how the combat goes, and then we may end up changing it, and it's gotta go. Let's see what easy does. Cause that shit, I don't know, man. That's like way too. The combat is like for these lower rung things to like almost melt your health bar, and like there's no stun animation for them. Like you have to only get like you get 2 swings, and like I guess there's something to be said as far as like predictability, like having to like kind of try to read the enemy and like see what their patterns are and stuff, which is fine. But like the tells for their attacks are like pretty much non-existent. Like I mean, like the big swing that those little wolf things have, like it's kind of, you know, whatever, you can maybe time that once you get used to it. But the little bite animation, like they just instantly do it, and it's just like, huh. Like I'm like leaning way too hard on the mic and speaking way too loud. But they're like, that bite animation happens so fast, and there's like almost 0 prep for it. And it's like, okay, so you get 2 swings, you have to guard. 2 swings, guard. But then it's like your stamina bar is shit. Like that is like one of the worst stamina bars of all time. And it's like, okay, so you're striking twice, you're guarding, but then it's like, okay, so you're doing that, and that loop is kind of whatever. But if you don't have much of a stamina bar, then it's like, okay, now you're running the issue of like, okay, well you can't guard anymore, and that bite animation happens so fast that you're just these lower rung enemies are melting your health bar. But I've made this abundantly clear over my life. I don't like Souls-likes. I don't like lower rung enemies. Like, I don't want it to be like a fucking cakewalk, mind you. But at the same time, it's got to make sense. And like Souls-likes, like fucking Bloodborne and shit like that, where it's like just anybody that you walk around, like just the, you know, a surprise enemy can just like fucking send you packing. You know what I mean? Like, no, that shit is so annoying. Like that's not enjoyable for me personally. If that's your thing, that's cool. Like I just don't like that repetitiveness of that. Like I don't like the, I guess I just don't like that gameplay loop. Like it's not for me. Like I would rather have fun and enjoy the run instead of like, oh shit, well, I'm gonna fucking eat it the first person that I see, probably. And then, you know, before anybody hits me with the get good, you know what I mean? Just same thing. Like I said, it's not for me. But could be what you're into. And that's cool, man.
The Sodden Pass. A fitting name for the road to the wetlands.
Yeah, because there's like that other game. The other game that came out not too long ago. Called like Flintlock or whatever. Like I tried playing that. That's a similar situation. It's like the combat loop, the environment, the dialogue, the story, like that all seem interesting, but like the combat itself, and it's such a big part of the whole experience, like it's just not satisfying. It's not like that forced tension, and like I don't know, everything is so slow and sluggish, and it's like everybody's like, oh, it's faster than Bloodborne or whatever. I'm like, okay, but faster than Bloodborne means pretty much nothing, because every attack animation and movement or whatever is like you're fucking running through quicksand. So like that's absolute nonsense. What the hell is that climbing on?
According to the maps, you're getting close to Dredge's Mire.
I was climbing on my own ice. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just like I just don't like that forced difficulty for no reason. And it's like kind of the same way I don't play. Like I'm never gonna play oh god, Elden Ring. Like I'm never gonna play Elden Ring. And it's just like, I don't know, man. It's just not for me. I just don't like. I do not enjoy that gameplay loop, and I play Harper a little bit. That's why I kind of like. Don't be surprised if you just never see me play a Souls-like. That's like I'm open to discussion. Also, I mean that's kind of the best. One of the coolest things about video games is like, you know, like the subjectivity of it, of being like, you know, I like this because of this, I like this because of that. It's like I would rather have that discussion, and if somebody sells me on it, I mean, I don't know if there's a way to kind of like reduce the like high bar to entry as far as like what that experience is like. If there's a way to frame it to where somebody like me would enjoy it, then I mean, I don't know, I'm willing to come around, but as it stands, like I'm not really a big fan. Also, how the hell are you gonna bite me through ice? I iced his mouth shut. But too heavy for me to grab, yeah, it is. There's no way it's going to actually let me break this down like that. Yeah, it's going to take forever.
Designed for a two-hander. Looks like it was being packed up to ship.
It'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
exciting to work off an Enclave design firsthand.
Why are there 3 of them now? Did he just bite his buddy? See, that's like, that feels way more appropriate to me. I don't know. Like, people are gonna clown on me or whatever, like, ugh. If you need that, don't play video games or whatever, don't review them. Like, I saw something not too long ago that's like, reviewers, like, it's less credible, I guess, for reviewers if they're not, like, quote unquote good at video games. And it's like, that to me is hilarious because obviously, like I said, it's all subjective. But it's like, somebody can tell you whether they themselves are good or not. Like, at, you know, it's like they can tell you if something's cool, if something's good, if they enjoy it, if they think this works, if they think this doesn't work, regardless of like the quality of their gameplay. I feel like it's like they can still tell you like 90% of the game of like, okay, so they don't like the combat, doesn't mean that they're not good at other games that have combat in it. And it's just, there's a bar or whatever. There's like a, you know, there's some kind of skill thing and built in where it's like, it's not for everybody. And it's like, but they can still tell you like, oh, the characters are awesome. Like, you like love the characters. Dialogue's great. It's written well, voice acted well. Like, the animations are like, there's so many layers to it where it's like, okay, so if you're gonna, my opinion is, if you're gonna sit there and then judge somebody's entire like perspective on something just because they themselves aren't like quote unquote good at it, I mean, I feel like that's really limiting. So I mean, you know, you don't have to be the #1 greatest Call of Duty player of all time to then play the Call of Duty campaign and tell people if it's good or not. I mean, I don't know. Just saying. Like, even if I play Elden Ring really poorly, like I play Elden Ring, I'm just getting my ass kicked constantly, I can still tell you, technically, if I feel like it's sluggish or if it actually works really well or, you know, whatever. It's like Wild Hearts, for example. It's like, I'm not like a big Monster Hunter fan, like, because I feel like everything is sluggish, kind of like the Dark Souls games and like Bloodborne. Like, I feel like everything is really slow, and it's like, you can make the argument like that's kind of the point. That's the skill, the strategy. You got to pick your attacks and stuff like that, which is great. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, to me, that's not my preferred pace. However, Wild Hearts has that kind of preferred pace of mine. I feel like everything's faster. And then you got like the added layer of like building, you know what I mean? Like that, like the weave or whatever power you get to like kind of build some stuff, like those structures that you jump off of. I think that's really cool. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just think that like it's too subjective at the end of the day. And it's like, I could tell you whether I like a game or not. If you listen to me, that's one thing. If you don't, you don't. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Form your own opinions. You know what I mean? Play the game. If you like it, that's awesome. If not, whatever. If I tell you that something's amazing, it's the best game I've ever played in my life, and you're like, this game sucks. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm not going to be offended by you saying it's terrible. You know what I mean? It's, you know, it's not, it's subjective at the end of the day. So with this game, like, I was getting pissed at that freaking whatever that arc thing is, because like the climbing was awful. Like that felt really bad to like climb around that structure, or that humanoid, that colossi thing, and like trying to hit those points. Like how far the gap was between where the hand is like grabbing you to where you are on its body. The stamina bar does not lend itself well to that kind of gameplay loop of like having to like that loop of having to like sprint to go close the gap, to jump, to start to climb. But then it's like Shadow of the Colossus, it feels like they spent so much time on the climbing. Like, it is a climbing Like, you know, like a big chunk of that combat is climbing. So they spent a lot of time to do that, and it felt really good. And I feel like, I mean, if I'm not misremembering, I feel like it's like you can hop to one point to another, or it's like easier to kind of like move around because you can jump and like kind of get to the next point where you have to go. Like this, like your character is so clung onto the structure that it's like I was hitting A to kind of like jump around and try to get away from his hand and whatever. And it just was not doing it. She was just like trying to like climb up underneath the little fucking shoulder piece, the pauldron or whatever. And I'm like, this feels bad. Like that whole thing feels really bad. So, and then you could disagree, which is great. That's the great part about having different perspectives, being different people. It's like I love the back and forth. It's like if you're like, actually, this is like one of the greatest climbing systems of all time. I would love to hear what that opinion is. But just for me, it ain't it. And like obviously it should have grades, right? Like the enemy variety in this is already like I've seen a lot of those wolf things, and I saw those dudes, those guys with the freaking ranged, you know, I mean, like the crossbows or whatever. And it's like, okay. And then you see the one Colossi thing. It's a long game, I'm sure, or it's long enough to where you see some other stuff. But like, that's kind of it. So like, if you're going up against two of those little like wolf things, and then that's going to be like, that's going to send you packing back to camp. Like, and you see those so many times and they just randomly pop back up. Like, I feel like that's not like the onboard. That's not like the ramp where it's like where it should be, because it should be degrees. There should be like those little fucking wolf things. Like if you find a pack of them, like it should be difficult. Don't get me wrong. Like if you find one, you should be able to stomp that thing out in like 2 seconds. If you're like fighting 2 or 3, then like obviously it gets a little bit more challenging. I totally understand that. But then like the ramp is like kind of like that dude who was like the red guy with the, you know, whatever, the fire crossbow. Like it should be that also. Like there should be a bigger wolf thing that like is, if you see that, you're like, oh shit, like this is going to be tough. I might as well like slow this down, figure out how I want to attack this thing. What angle do I want to go? Like, is my gear good enough? Do I need to like upgrade or whatever? But like I almost died multiple times by just like fighting 2 of these fucking little wolf things by themselves. So I don't know. Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know. I'm open to opinions. I do like how they tell you how many of these you have already at camp, because then that informs me that I can get rid of some stuff. Because I already have 10 of these. It would be nice to have, though. I have 13 of those. I'm just going to drop those. I'm going to drop that because I want these. Even though, why can't I pick those up? Does the space max out after a certain point? Or maybe it's because I already went back to camp. And then if anybody's played like, and I know I brought up Arc Raiders and like talked about how like good that game is. It's not lost on me that that is like an extraction shooter. It's supposed to be difficult. It's, you know, PvP, PvE. You can go in and lose all of your shit, which I did multiple times when I played that tech demo. Like I had a lot of good gear on me and I ran in with all my really good gear and then like came up against somebody who had way better gear than I did. So I got clapped and I got, you know, well, team wiped and I lost all the stuff that I, you know, got together over like 10 runs, 12 runs or whatever. So it's like, I get it. You know what I mean? It's like, but that scenario feels different to me. That feels like it actually like, that makes sense because you're fighting other people who have also had all this stock and they like, maybe this was like their big run where like, I have a bunch of cool shit, you know, I'm going to like, you know, go all out. And if I lose stuff, I lose stuff. It's like, that's kind of the thing with this. I'm like, this, I feel like you should be able to confidently run out and fight like 2 wolves or whatever. And it's like, yeah, if you like are not paying attention, you know what I mean? It could get you, but whatever. I mean, this is me. I talk way too much about little things. But we'll move on. I'm just going to leave that. I don't know if I'm going to be collecting other stuff. Also, I'm just going to do myself a favor. Oh, that's where I need to go. That's cool. Wait, why am I climbing? Ah, okay. There it is. So I love the art and the environments. Like, this is great. Definitely have to.
I know you're excited to explore, but first things first. Use our key swatch with a loom gate in the mire, so that it's easy to return.
Right. I'll check the maps.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get back to camp pretty quickly because I am chock full of stuff. It would be nice to kind of upgrade some of my gear for this new area.
Perfect. I can see the connection. We'll be able to come back whenever we'd like.
Without having to trek through all the mud.
The beauty of instantaneous travel. Keys watches are an ingenious system for connecting loom gates together.
All right. Okay, so I need to get his thing. Level 2, which is fine. We'll talk in a second.
My darling, I suspect the way the light filters through the Enclave's veil makes you look more luminous than ever.
Stop. It'll go to my head.
Should I come back later? I didn't mean to interrupt you two.
Sorry, Bryn. Sometimes we get lost in our little world.
But since you're here, I was actually hoping to speak with both you and Sola.
Oh?
I don't know if you know this, but my wife is an extremely talented smith who was apprenticed under a variety of world-class teachers.
Yeah, man. We know.
Well, a revolving door of mentors doesn't exactly facilitate the most stable education, especially when one of them drops dead in front of you.
Oh, details. You've made more of your varied experience than most could glean from a lifetime. Anyway, I know you always hoped to further your education with the Tarmakine Smithing School's techniques. So, I asked Lane to look into whether or not any Tarmakine smithing was ever practiced here in the Enclave.
Oh, doll. You shouldn't have. It's sweet, but there are other priorities.
What could be more pressing than helping my wife fulfill her lifelong dreams? As luck would have it, there were Tarmakine smiths here before the search.
Really?
Perhaps our daring point might be able to keep a lookout for anything those smiths might have left behind.
Absolutely.
I mean, if it's too much trouble.
Of course. I'd be happy to help.
Perfect. I'll leave you to discuss the details.
Anything in particular I should look for?
The Tarmakine smithing techniques are exceptionally complex, and as such, pretty rare across the Maida. It might be too much to hope for anything close to a completed armor set, but prototypes or even notes pertaining to the style would be useful. I'd take anything you can find.
Got it. I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Bryn.
Oh, damn. That's cool. So, how many... Oh, there you go. How many weapons can you carry on you at a time then? Because I wouldn't want this to replace the sword and shield, just in case.
Swing hard.
Nice. I feel like I like this armor. I also like the hood. Yeah, I'll wait until I have enough for something that doesn't sacrificed so far in one way for resistances. All right, we won't worry about that.
Swing hard.
Okay. Okay, cool. So it has a third slot. Rad. Like that. So it's 20. Dom needed 50? That's crazy. Nice. I like that. 50. I don't know if I can make that work. That's got a crazy jump. 20 to 50? Yeah, I think I can make it to 20. And then wait for whatever. I don't know if the swing animation for this big sword, if it's
with the upgrades to her
if it's slow, that's gonna be
I
hard to
think she might
use.
want to
I feel
thank
like
Hagrid.
I might not use it that often. All right. Before we go on another run, I'm assuming it's same game. I haven't saved in a while. Already playing for 5 hours. That's crazy. All right, let's stop recording. Got a decent amount of gameplay footage. Hopefully I kept recording through OBS disconnecting, which would be really stupid. My capture card seems to be doing pretty well because it hasn't, knock on wood, yeah, it hasn't frozen up yet. Let's find something else to play. So I've been enjoying this Eternal. On the whole, I've been enjoying Eternal Strands. I think it is interesting. Combat could be better, but so far I've enjoyed the story and the characters, which makes me want to keep playing it. Don't love the combat, but controversial take. That's kind of what I said about KCD 2 as well. Like, I love everything about that game. I love a lot of stuff about that game. But do not like the combat. Not a fan. This is my least favorite part about that game. Okay. Close this. I don't know. Let's play this Real World game because now I downloaded it on my Xbox, so it should be smoother. I can turn my camera back on. So it's my face. We back. Somehow my hair got messed up. In that time that I didn't have my camera on. Let me update my stream stuff. Hmm. There's nobody watching Real World, dude. The hate, the shade. That's not hate. It's probably just not as exciting as probably some other games that are out there. Okay. Let's keep doing some wheel world. Oh yeah, way smoother. Dude, the plan is getting a freaking PC that can actually run stuff instead of just using it as a glorified recording device. One day, man. One day. Rep is exchanged when one cyclist beats another in a race. The cyclist rep is high enough they might refuse to race anyone with a lower rep. Any other questions? Okay, so we might as well grab all these. These bell towers. Gosh, this makes me want to ride my bike. My freaking front tire is not holding air. I think the inner tube is messed up, and I took it to a bike shop and they didn't fix it. It was really annoying. Paid like a couple $100 for them to like give it a once over, and they did terribly. All right. What do I put it in reverse, Terry? Yeah, like, this makes me want to ride my bike. Hell yeah, stunts. Yeah. Gonna be one of these situations where there's no clear-cut way to get up to this thing. You just kind of have to like find your way up there. Oh yeah, we did a circle. I see there's a ramp right here. I ain't gonna get where I want it to go. Got some stairs. Oh, okay. Oh, that's easier than what I thought it was. I was making that too difficult. Who would have thought? Oh yeah. Take it easy. dang. Thanks, and groan. That's super funny. The brakes sound like a dog whimpering, and I don't love it. There we go. I have 8 coupons. Oh, so that thing was just telling us where we could buy one? That doesn't help. That was a free one. I was just laying around. The coupons for that. Okay, so we got another race. Like all the different points. It's at 12. I mean. Alright. Just keep clearing bell towers. Oh god. Share the road. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, I guess I can't get to that one. Okay. Looks like we gotta do... Oh, we do have 8 coupons. That's a bummer that we can't get over there. Oh, God. I was curious if you actually get taken out by cars. That answer is yes. Alright, we got another race. A portal, John. Okay, another race. Let me get this other. Let me get this. Scare some crows. Okay, so arrow, it's bad, but grip, really high. So frame isn't really what I need. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm assuming my forks are rusty. Oh yeah, rusty forks. Oh dang. I don't know why that wasn't already equipped, but okay. Let's do a race now. Because I spent all my coupons. That sounds dirty. Make you mash till you bonk. She mashed me till I bonked. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Finish top 3. Collect cat and win. Was this Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, too much boost. Boosting too hard. Oh god. And I'm supposed to win? Have I got on my way like that? Oh, I'm drafting him. Drafting him too good. I didn't even see the other two letters. I just saw K. Where are the other two at? There you go. A better drivetrain. Nice. Well, a little bit of slack in that one that's already on there. Gosh, this bike looks obnoxious. Dude. The pink with the purple and the yellow and the red. I mean, it definitely hits the vibe of like your first bike that you put together. Like if you didn't have enough money to like buy a bike, that you're like, all right, well, I'm just going to find a bunch of pieces. Like my friends have like a bunch of like old bike parts that they didn't want anymore. So I'm going to hobble together my own bike from all these parts. And I say that with all the intention like that would be sick. I would love to like find a bunch of old, like, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe one of these days you can go on like eBay or something and just like buy a set of forks or buy a whatever, and then like you can like strip them and then like repaint them yourself or whatever. I think that'd be awesome. Or I mean, like, I guess there is something that's like pretty sick about just like you find parts and you stick them together. Like you make a bike out of like, you know, out of scratch, like from scratch, like just scratch parts that you found, and then just leave it that way. Just as all the obnoxious colors that you find, like that don't match, like ripping, like getting a car door from the junkyard, like just putting on your car and it's standing out like a sore thumb. I mean, I could see like hipsters being like, yeah, fuck yeah, bro. Like, this is my shit. This is what bikes are meant to be, is hobbled together from a bunch of different parts. That's pretty funny. Seems interesting that they just start you off. Like there's no like 3, 2, 1 or whatever. They're just like, yep, we're racing. Oh my god. I should have hit that ramp. I don't know where these freaking letters are or how they expect you to do both. Focusing on the road, I can't see shit. Oh no, I fucked up. Nope. Oh, why? Oh, that's so dumb. Why did I do that? God. How the hell are you supposed to grab that, then? No. Damn it. I'm supposed to get that T right behind that fence like that. Oh my god, you dick. Ugh. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. want to do that again. Maybe we got some time to grab this tea. We got it. Oh god. That's insane. Damn, we beat that guy. That's rad. Suck it, Tom. Nice. So you do have like a good amount of opportunities to collect more rep, which is nice. So can you mix? Or does it matter? Oh, you can. Dude, that's huge. So you can still get power and grip. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Because then you're not sacrificing all that power because you're switching. You're just, you know, making your back tire or whatever. That's cool. I'm into that. Stunts. Difficulty medium. All right, let's see if we can. Pro scared. I don't want to go all the way back to just do that easy race. So we'll see what this is up here. Okay, another race. Okay, so we got a Portal John. Assuming this is a tournament. Yeah. Tournament. Okay. Can't do that yet because I don't have enough rep. Ooh. Okay, so that's hard difficulty. That's just that wrap around like that. Let's get this bike part. say. Yeah, actually. That doesn't count as a ramp. Also, it is sometimes like just like free bike parts. Okay. Plus off-road. Rough terrain more easily. Okay, so you can kind of like change out your stuff based on like what kind of race that you're gonna do. So what does that do? Okay, so I don't lose a lot of grip if I do it that way. There you go. Okay. Difficulty medium. Where's that one that was easy? Let's do this easy one first. Actually, let's try this one. Oh my god. Why my bike keep going that way? You're running out the forest, man. Oh no, there's a T. Damn it. Ah. Oh, come on. 89th of a second. Damn it. I wonder if there's going to come to a point where you're like, no, you have to have X amount of reps, so you have to like go back and like do X amount of races again or whatever. Which, honestly, I wouldn't really mind. Okay, we did the medium one, which is cool. Difficulty hard, difficulty hard. Let's go do this. Go do this easy one now. Tangled up at the beginning. No, you son of a bitch. It's gonna cost me some time. Oh, ouch. Oh my god. Just like Need for Speed. Spin you out. Some bullshit. Oh my god, car. Ugh. Damn it. You. Okay, so that's why you gotta really, yeah, make use of these. These Portal Johns. Because that would suck to have to ride all the way back there. I might as well get the part first. a weird thing to say. Just cog. There you go. Okay. Let's try that again. It's easy, technically, but made way more difficult the fact that there's like a ton of people. And it's getting spun out every 2 seconds. Ooh, make it. Get it. Get it. Use those calves. I'm a little sideways, but that's okay. I'm gonna do a 180 to collect the K, definitely, definitely didn't help. Got it. Oh, I'm gonna hit it again. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. So I'm really getting wrecked by that car. Nice. And I beat the dude's time. Heck yeah. Love that. Yeah, a bunch of wheels. Oh my god, watch out. Um, I feel like that's kind of nominal. Yeah. Look, I got a good setup right now, as it is. All right. Another P break. All right, we're back. Oh, actually, difficulty medium. Rochi. Dude. Must be a fan of the McElroy brothers. And their Fallout video for Monster Factory. Oh, my beloved Rochi. He is my roach husband. Husband. Oh. Yeah, there's a K right there. Oh. Nailed it. Oh man. Nice. Damn. 7/6 of a second. We're getting close to this dude's records. You don't intimidate me, Tom. Oh. That's the same thing. It's so nominal that Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. Find hidden jumps. So I got all that. Find the bell shrines. Find scarecrows. Like when I found them before, I didn't even mean to. Nice. Nice. So where are you supposed to find... You're supposed to find the Leonardo boys. Of course, they have a leaderboard. Makes sense. Very aerodynamic. Really high grip. Even higher grip. Try this out. There you go. That was pretty even. Yeah, I like that. I like stuff that's pretty balanced. So why not? Cyclops rune. Don't need that. Okay, We got enough rep for that now. Lap. Okay. Oh, come back around for that. Nope. Okay, so I haven't seen the T. God damn it. Ugh. T has got to be. It must be down one of those side alleys. So it doesn't say you can't go there. Ah, nailed it. This is supposed to be the hard one. I feel like this has been the easiest one. The easy straight shot one included. I was like blasted through this dude's best time. Ooh, yellow and orange. Yeah, it's worse. Both things in there. Why would you want that? It's all negative. Okay, so now we got to do the big one, the big tournament. Everything's they really nail down the theme for these characters. A little crazy right here, probably. Chickadees. That's chicken spit. They're afraid to go right down the middle. I like the soundtrack. Very chill. Very vibey. Oh, Tractor, you suck. Too sharp. Easy, dude. Easy. Kind of interesting. They're legendary, but they're kind of worse. I mean, they're worse than what I already had. I think that's about all of them together. Yeah, I think that's everything then. I gotta find some more. Gotta find one more thing of scarecrows. Or yeah, one more thing of crows. What's the indicator? Can you hear him? Or you just happen across it? Because the last, and all of them that I've been able to find. All the ones I've been able to find are purely by accident. Oh, nice. That should be all of them. Hell yeah. I need two hidden jumps. Get this other reward. All right, well, let's head all the way back here again. Oh my god. So let me do that easy. plane. Nice. Get it. All right. And with that, let's switch to a different game. There we go. Hmm. Let's play Mass Effect. What do we call this one? I don't know how to spell Spectre. That's not. It is. It is not. They spell it. Like they spell it in a weird way. Or it's in the codex somewhere.
Combat
Yep.
on
Yep. Yep.
the Citadel.
There it is.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council.
Yes. Yeah.
They are elite military operatives.
Yep. We know. We get it. Bam, nailed it. The title slaps. Not on here yet. Oh yeah, I am on there. Okay. CSEC Academy. That's where we're going. Actually, what does that say about? Okay. Yeah. Gotta go get Rex. Wait, no. Fuck. Alright. Need to lower markets. Worst in we don't need. Embassy, Citadel Tower. That CSEC was a ward location. Ah. There we go. Automatic and CSEC are close to each other.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yeah. It was awkward.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future
I love that they put that skip in there. Just with the faster load times.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Yeah. Get this motherfucker, dude. This is gonna taste the fist of justice. Fucking turd. Rex's fist of justice. Oh yeah, probably should. Do its thing. Any better gear, which I don't think there is. Can you not wear heavy armor? I guess maybe not yet. Huh.
Looks like it's shut down.
So we're coming.
Take cover!
Damn it, I keep on the real. That's not how it works. Did it again. Oh my god.
Medigel deployed.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
See, that's why you get that charm all the way up.
Would have been
You're like,
quicker to
you
just
shouldn't be
kill
here.
them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
That's right, Garrus. Thanks for having my back, big dog. That's why I love you. You're my heart.
Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
This dude's got the haircut that makes you hate him instantly. That like flat top, like that like army, like a military flat top. And he's got the personality to also back it up. You know what I mean? He's not a good dude, and he also has that like the Russian dude from Rocky IV type haircut. The Dolph Lundgren.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Can't remember, is this Talia? Or Tali? Tali. Is this Tali? Hopefully this isn't all this shit too loud. Hey, I actually used that effectively. Not accidentally reloading. Nope, what was this? Yep, Talizora.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
That victory music.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Talizora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? Aquarian.
My name is Tali.
Right, get him.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Do it.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Definitely want Garrus, because, Natch. Tali's all tech. I mean, until we get gosh, what is her name? Oh no. Dang. That's the one we're romancing, because you can literally romance her for the entire series. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forget her name. Oh, well, anyway. We're romancing her, so until whatever, but I like Tali though. Nope. There we go. Yeah. Let's just do that for a bit. Quad. You do any armor? So I can't do auto. I'm doing auto leveling, but kind of shit. It's a little bit shite. Oh, okay.
Leas.
All right. To the council.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you... Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Oh, we're getting his wife. Went in the wrong door, but that's okay. I swear I've played this game before. Many times, actually. There he is.
My goodness,
There's
you're
this
Commander
fucking
Shepard.
wiener.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
It's like it doesn't have to be so black and white. You can just explain the situation. That's all you gotta do. Like, hey man, this is what happened. Super bummed about your wife. But what do you want to do?
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
When it comes to dead bodies, we're pro-choice on how to handle them.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Dude, that's one of my favorite things about the Mass Effect games. Well, this game specifically is like how everybody, when they're done with the conversation, they look off to the side and then they fucking walk off. It's like there's no like, see ya. There's no like cut or whatever. It's like, thank you. That shit cracks me up. It's like we know the conversation's over once the other character walks off screen, but not before then.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull—
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets.
It's happening.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yo, yeah. Use. Hell yeah.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec Requisitions Officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Way out of my price range. I never use radioactive rounds. Never use that either. Readjust a little bit. Starting to sink in my chair. I'm not going to be able to afford anything. I guess that's a little cash poor right now. That'll change after a little bit. Like medium armor, like that. I'm at the docking bay, or the central elevator. What's he saying? Right there.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was
Whoops, sorry.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Is that it?
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
No questions. Bye.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't gonna be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Aragon all day, baby. Just top right, top right, top right. No matter what. Unless somebody's being a dick, then bottom left. But only in very specific instances.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Whoa.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Carry on, you racist.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Freaking Mako, dude. Ah. Forgot how to drive this thing. It's a Warhawk. Okay. Yep. No, all my work, all my progress. Skill too low. Yeah. think it's that big thrasher thing. Your first encounter. Yep. Called it. That thing sucks. I forgot how difficult that is. I don't really know how to get away from it. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save right before we get over there. There isn't like a boost thing, it just is what it is. Like, can't go any faster. Let's have to be a little bit quicker on repairing it. That? What the hell's up with that health bar, man?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
I can shut that off. Gotta shoot it. Nope. Weird angle. My electronic skill is too low. Pretty lame. Check that. Nothing in there. There it is. We found it.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
That's our boo thing. Typically I have this vehicle kitted out a little bit better before I come to get Liara, but I wanted to do it sooner. This might be a little bit more unnecessarily tough than what it needed to be. Yeah. Nice. You know, I was at the wrong button to sprint. God damn it. My instant reaction to every firefight is to reload after every single time. I just can't help it. Second nature at this point. Any shooter. Doesn't matter if I use like one bullet or two, like I have to reload. Good. I'm getting on my own nerves with that shit. Yeah, typically when I get to this part, I have like the rocket launcher or whatever on this thing, but it don't want to take that much time. Squirrely. Oh dang, I really thought there was something over here.
Shepard.
Oh, we're real good, Garrus. We're real good. Don't you worry about it, baby boy. Garrus, you're the Death Angel. You need a sniper rifle, friend. That's what you're known for. save before I get up here, because this battle is pretty difficult. Gosh, I think it's so creepy. Dude, what the fuck, man? You guys doing anything or what? Alright, well, it's a little bit easier than what I was. I got one hater left. A couple haters left. Ollie, what were you shooting at? Oh, somebody's still alive.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Indeed.
around the ruin, after it was built.
Gotta be again. I got a little pretzel snack. I'm a little pretzel boy. Arm all the way up. Okay, we have way too many overlapping stuff. Sorry, Tali. We're all three doing the same shit. First aid, electronics, dampening, or damping. Yeah, we're all doing the same shit, so. Definitely gonna need to swap somebody out, unfortunately. How do you go switching between a sniper rifle and a sniper rifle?
What they are looking for in here. Most Prothean Rolands have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Don't you friggin' worry about it.
Negative contact.
You're so wrong. You're cute, but you're wrong.
Perimeter secured.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun dun. Almost fucked up. I almost fucked up. Oh god. Okay. Really, I guess. Well, I guess the whole thing is guessing that. I feel like I hit the wrong thing, but it still worked.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We shot a laser. It was it was pretty cool. It's not important.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Garrus has cute dumb boy syndrome sometimes.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh, BioWare. What happened to you?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The Grinch.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Thanks. Okay. All right. We're going for like 6 hours, so I think that's probably good. Probably good to call it. Big shout out to my wife for being my one viewer. My wife and Mod. Anybody who watches the VOD, I appreciate you. Still want to try like a long stream one of these days. I think it's probably sometime soon. I'm just gonna do it. See how far I can make it. 6 hours is pretty easy. Like, I'm a little bit tired, but like, whatever. A whole other 6 hours might be a lot, but we'll see. Yeah, anybody who watches the VOD, I appreciate you. Hopefully I see you in the next thing. I probably have to start scheduling these things, because if somebody does watch the VOD and they're like, I don't know when you're gonna go live, homie. So I'll probably actually set up a schedule. I'm pretty much doing it daily at this point, because I don't really have much else going on other than applying for jobs. So that's kind of it. So yeah, I'll send out another schedule thing probably. We'll see what happens. Peace.